Morning, John. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. And thank you for joining us this morning. Our first departure is a jet2.com. I'm loving the Air 2000 logo that you got there, John. I'm still playing around with a bit of the setup at the moment. I did have every intention of coming out a bit earlier, but couldn't get my backside out of bed. I'm okay, John. I'm here at the airport filming airplanes, so I'm happy. Bit of sunshine. No breeze. Hopefully we'll have a bit of fun with some overheads as well. Do have clear skies now. I don't know why they're holding the Jet 2 for. There's nothing behind me at the moment. This Jet 2 is off to Almere. A couple of biz jets waiting to depart as well. And I'm yakking away and it's on the move. The jet2.com livery, so it's certainly a fan's favourite, shall we say. I was going to go up the country park, but they've spent all week departing this way, and I thought if I try and go down the country park, all you're going to see is loads of heat hazers. They're getting ready to take off, so I thought come up the mound. I will be honest and say I don't know where Almere is. That's where it's going, sir. Gonna have another jet2.com pop out. Drop you down for it. Hi Paul, welcome to the stream. Come on Paul, there's no need for that. Please, not in my chat. Bear with me a minute, John. What can I get rid of? Do try and keep my chat to aviation related. It's quite disappointing, to be honest. We're here to enjoy aeroplanes. One thing I like about Birmingham Airport though, may not be the busiest, but at least we get to follow the aeroplanes round a bit longer. Swing around for our first arrival. Start working out how to keep the tripod. Speedbird Express. Down nicely. Hi Luke C, welcome to the stream. I'm very well, thank you. I'm always good when I'm filming aeroplanes. Especially when you guys are in the chat as well. Eastern Express is just coming from Dalaman. Not an area of Turkey I've been to yet. Antalya seems to be my spot at the moment. And as you can see, we've got one of our little biz jets getting ready to depart. Come on, John, don't get drawn down to it, buddy. We're here for the enjoyment of the aeroplanes. Otherwise, I'll just pack up and go home. Don't need it, buddy. I've come out to relax and share what I can see with everybody. You should be getting great sights of these over in Erdington, John, as they swing round. We've had two .coms and now we've got the Allegiance livery on the Jet 2. Not so keen on this one, I do prefer the .com. But if it's taking me on holiday, I don't mind what livery it's got. In my youth, I used to spend a bit of time in Erdington when Woolworths were there, etc, etc. I must admit it's been a fair few years since I've been anywhere near Erdington. But yep, spent many a happy hour around the shopping precinct down there. Get me records from Woolies. You pick a mix. Couldn't even tell you what's on the Woolies site anymore. see we've got a tour getting ready to depart as well in the background. Hey Les, welcome to the stream. I hope you're keeping well, and appreciate you joining us. All those in Lurkers Lounge as well, hello and welcome to Saturday morning at Birmingham Airport. Appreciate you joining us. If you want to pop into the chat and say hello, tell us where you're watching from, because I am always intrigued and I do watch the stream back. But if you prefer Lurkers Lounge, all I ask for on my channel is if you can hit that like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And as I'm a self-funded channel, the best way to support me, after the stream of course, is to watch some of my videos. Right, you're keeping well, Les? Jet 2 off to the party island of Ibiza. And then we've got a naked TUI departing afterwards, and that'll be followed by a Ryanair. A slight drift over to the right there. Pan you down to the naked TUI. There she is. Hi Jamie. Oh, Pipes. Oh, so you're not far from Erdington either, so you get to see these turning as well over your way. I used to live not far from Pipes and go to Chapman's fishing shop, which was on the Chester Road, I think it was. Talking a fair few years back there. Ryanair is already on the runway. I'll drop you down for that departure. Don't worry about it, John. Let's just not let lower the tone, eh? We're here to enjoy aeroplanes. Morning, Tina. Welcome to this morning's stream. Your name's that good, you had to say it twice. Do have a couple of good overheads as well. I am looking forward to being able to capture one or two when we've got no Birmingham traffic, shall we say. Ryanair, much maligned, but I think they're alright. I've done a couple of Ryanair flights. I've never had a problem with them. Get it from A to B, cheap as chips. I didn't see it, but I could hear it. Whoops. Morning, Elizabeth. Yeah, I'll get it sorted. I had a quick look, but we got a bit of traffic, and I am trying to sort it as well. Oh, well done, well done. Elizabeth, I'm not planning to do a 10 or 12 hour stream, if that's what you mean, but providing there's people here enjoying it and it all gets kept sensible, I'll stay for a while, at least till the Emirates departs. I do like my aeroplanes, and you know, I do like, after a hard week's work as well, it's a good way for me to relax. Or try to relax anyhow. I do stress over the technological side of this and the picture quality that I'm sending you. Right then, let's go and have a look what's happening up in the skies, eh? Luke, I'm sorry for your feeling ill, but can you please refrain from using language, please? There might be young children watching. Joy of fishing. Jose, hello and welcome, and I understand you're a very busy man with your profession and your hobby. I hope you can join us a bit later on, but have a good day if you can. Can't complain at that, Paul. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining us this morning. We have a trio of Ryanair's waiting to depart. We do have a KLM making its way round. I'm going to have a quick play with it overhead while we're waiting. We do have a couple out there. It's whether I can pick them up with the camera. We have got a proper blue sky today, but bear with me folks, I am trying. I do have the sun behind me as well, which isn't helping. There's two up there, but if anybody can see it overhead, let me know in the post. There's one of them. There you go, our first overhead of the day. I can see another one. Just gone into a tiny bit of cloud that we have. And now I've lost it. Definitely good morning Phil, thank you for joining us. I hope you're keeping well, my friend, and appreciate you joining us on this glorious Saturday morning. We do have another bigger overhead coming. I'll just wait for it to get a bit closer, unless we get some Birmingham traffic, of course. I'm sorry to hear that you are feeling unwell, Luke, and hopefully you can feel a little bit better knowing that you're lying in bed and watching a few planes. I hope you chill out and relax. Do have a Ryanair popping out, as you can see. And I've got a magpie staring at me. Hi Tony, how you doing? Hope you're keeping well. I wonder how many aircraft Ryanair actually own. I think they're all Boeingers, but they're all Boeing 737s of different variants. I've got a feeling that the contrails that I can see at the moment are of a Ryanair at 37,000 feet. So we've got Ryanairs everywhere. Oh, nice one, Phil. You know how to make a guy jealous. Are you stopping at Dubai, or are you off somewhere else afterwards? Thanks for the information there, Paul. I often wondered how many aircraft they've got. I think we get most of them at Birmingham, to be honest. But I don't mind them because they keep our airports busy even in the quieter months. So it does make going out in the freezing cold, the rain and the wind worthwhile. And for such a large fleet, they've got an excellent safety record, so credit where credit's due. I think they're one of the safest European carriers. Our second Ryanair is making its way onto the runway as we speak. I'll drop you down for that one. Yeah, guilty, John. I am so guilty of. Well, saying that though, I mean it was what we had at the time. All I had was a pen and a book of registrations. Not so many photographs. You should just tick them off in a registration book. But yeah, Air 2000, Orion, British Airways. I mean, where are British Airways at Birmingham? Always grates me, that does. Used to come in with their Viscounts and their back 111s. But we've had some great airlines. We've lost some great airlines in the from the past. But I'm even guilty of missing the likes of Flyby and stuff like that. Thomas Cook. Never really photographed them when I started photography because they was common. And what a regret now. Even Thompson. I think I've only got a couple of photos of Thompson. Which is why I've got dedicated playlists on my channel. Ryanair, TUI, Jet 2. Along with the A380 and a couple of other ones, EasyJet. Do I have a third Ryanair on the runway? And there she is. Oh, John, you really do need to get on an aeroplane. It's an absolutely fantastic experience once you get over the nerves. I must admit, I was the very first time I flew, which was on a Thompson 757, and I can remember the registration, GBY80, to Gran Canaria, and I always remember being as nervous as hell. But as soon as it was up in the air, oh my days. Can't keep me off them now. Try to keep my fingers straight. And I've done my usual. Once look up behind me. Reminder to oneself, have a look behind every now and again. Hi Bob, welcome to the stream, and you've caught me out. No I don't, that is an absolute new one on me. Do have an ATR departing, but I thought I'd grab that one for you. Bob, I'm going to have to do some research now, you know. When anybody ever comes up with a new airline or whatever that I can't remember, there I am Googling the crap out of it. Do have an arrival on the horizon. John, you're going to have to get that sorted out, buddy, honestly. A Ryanair making its way in from Alicante. I am chuffed with this microphone that I've got, that it manages to pick up the sound as good as it does. I'm going to swing you around for this Ryanair. Nicely done by Ryanair there, one of their smoothest landings so far. Oh Bob, you're a little bit before my time. Hey Tina, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. I do appreciate you joining us. Now we have a double departure. Ryanair and the Aer Lingus. Hope you're keeping well, Tina. I know you're a busy lady, so I do appreciate you popping in. Second Tina of the stream. Phil, I flew to Glasgow last year. Two of us, £98 return. Unfortunately, my 50-minute flight to Glasgow had a 6-hour delay. So the compensation paid for the flights and the hotel that we stayed in overnight. So we had a free weekend away. Double bill of our more common airlines. Because regulars to the channel now I've got a really big soft spot for the ATRs. If I can stop wobbling my tripod. I will say I am an amateur. Retreating Blade, welcome. I hope you're keeping well, my friend. And I do appreciate everybody that's joining in today. Nice to see a couple of new faces in the chat, and if you are new, let us know where you're watching from. I do like to find out where people are from and how they trip over my channel. Wishing you a happy Saturday. Well, wishing everybody a happy Saturday. You can't get no happier than with a few aeroplanes, eh? Here she goes. I thought I got front behind me then, but it was a lorry. EasyJet departed. Again, another airline that I've been on, and cheap as chips. Get what you pay for. The retreating blade, I don't know how you do 4 likes, but every one of them is greatly appreciated. I'm going to have a quick go on overhead while we wait for the EasyJet, if I can pick it up. There's no contrails, which makes it a little bit hard. I just need to see if I'm in focus properly. Yeah. Do have another one as well. The EasyJet isn't moving yet, so we'll see what we can do with this one. Looks like a B8, if I can pick it up. See if I'm in focus. It would help if I was. Speedbird gets the Speedbird. Oh, all Speedbird's got to do now is get into position. I'm glad you can't see some of the positions I stand in, by the way, doing this. But it is a massive problem of mine. There's Turkish for you. Expecting a few more of those today, at least another 2 during the course of today. Tell you what, we've got some really good overheads at the moment. I hope you don't mind, folks, but I'm going to try for another one. Looks like Virgin to me. EasyJet's on the runway, so we'll get ready for that departure. Again, it's one of the good things about Birmingham Airport. Okay, it might not be the glamorous, but like I said earlier, we get to follow the flights around a bit longer, and it also gives us an opportunity to catch some overheads. And when I'm not at the airport myself, I'm usually in my back garden filming some of the overheads. Hi Lee, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. It's always nice to see some new faces in the chat. And it's nice to see that people are tripping over my channel. I am totally amateur, as you can tell, and I've also keeping it self-funded, so I'm relying on you folks to hit the like button for us so that YouTube will promote it more, so more lovely folks can join in. And the best way to support my channel is to actually, when the stream's finished of course, is watch a few videos. I'm sure there's stuff on there for you to enjoy, a lot of it from Birmingham, one or two bits from my holidays and trips to Heathrow and Manchester. But Birmingham Airport will always be my home because it's on my doorstep. I've always lived and grew up round here. I'm not travelling in any great distances to be here. Here's our cat up. Again, with the Dreamliners, it's the wing shape that does it for me. But I said in my last stream, don't ever buy a window seat by the wings, because that's all you see. Nothing but wing. It's amazing how much flex is in them. Yeah, I made the mistake of paying extra for a window seat, and it was on a two-way Dreamliner, and the whole flight the windows stayed yellow. Couldn't change the tint on the windows, they're electrically tinted, and mine was stuck on yellow, and all I seen was the yellow wing. Nice planes to travel on, that. Really quiet inside. Comfortable seats. I presume this one's going back to Doha. I'm just chuffed I caught that British Airways 777, because at least I can say I caught a speedbird today. Did have a bit of trouble the other night. But we haven't got so much of that, we still got it, but we haven't got so much of that white mist in the sky today. That is the only downside to being up here on the mound. I do prefer it down in the country park, especially when they're taxiing down, do miss the pilot waves. I have managed to capture a few. My favourite being the Air France pilot, the open window wave. My one and only, but it's on my channel. Here she goes. Is it a good length for the runway there? So that folks, I'm falling over a stone, believe it or not. That's it, as far as I can get round at the moment. I've clocked it, it's whether I can get it. Do have another overhead. I've tried my best to find it. It's really hard when there's no contrails. No, it looks like I'm going to miss this one. Miss that one, folks. There is another one, but again I'm having trouble picking it up. I do apologise that you're getting a screen full of blue at the moment, but I'm trying my best to no, I ain't going to get that one either, I'm afraid. I'll keep trying though, I'm not going to give up. Do you have a Ryanair behind us? Sorry, an EasyJet, so I'll swing you around for that. Nice kiss of the runway there. Or as they say, nice and easy for the EasyJet pilots. Yeah, the old back 111s, you heard them 20 minutes before they landed. Used to make our mum's windows shake. She used to have single pane metal framed windows, and we lived right underneath, well, my mum still lives under the flight path, and yep, it was like an earthquake every time a back 111 came in. Do have an EasyJet getting ready to depart as well, and I can see some more contrails in the sky, but we do have a little BizJet getting ready to depart. It's going to make its way on the runway now. There she is. Hi Nicholas, thank you for joining us from Leamington Spa. So you're catching all the overheads as well and the arrivals before we do. Definitely just nipped into that cloud, I think. Wherever it is. Excuse me. Hope you're keeping well, Nicholas. It's straight over my head, so I'm going to struggle in a second to keep following it. Because that's about as far as my tripod will go up. There's another one there. DHL. Great colour scheme on these. That's about it on that one. Won't keep my eyes peeled for any more. And babe, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you a little bit earlier on there, but when there's a plane to catch, my eyes are off the chat. But welcome to the stream. Do appreciate you joining us this morning. Like I do every day, taking time out to watch my stream. and I will continue to try and capture overheads while we have our little quiet spells. I drive my missus mad sometimes. We're running out into the back garden to try and capture something. Caught a nice jumbo jet last night, 37,000 feet, and I will get it on my channel at some point. Thanks for the heads up there, Nicholas. I am desperately looking upwards as well to see if there's anything around us that I can pick up, because I'd rather be showing you moving aircraft. I can't see at all at the moment on approach, but I know you'll clap eyes on it first. Morning Sophie, thank you for joining us all the way from Florida. Do appreciate you watching, and I hope you're keeping well. I have clapped eyes on another set of contrails, a little bit far out from my camera, but we'll have a go in a moment. Looks like there's an Etihad about somewhere as well. That'd be nice to catch. The contrails I say I think are on an Aer Lingus, so I'm going to concentrate on looking out for this Etihad, whilst also being conscious of any arrivals. I can just about see it, a little bit far out from my camera still. Let's have a go, right? This is a great example of the variety that we do get at Birmingham Airport, because I mean we're going to go from this little biz jet to the A380 and everything else in between. Nicely done. Blimey, Sophie, I mean we've done well this summer for the weather. We get heat warnings when it goes over 30 degrees because we're just not used to it in this country. And we've had a really good spell of some decent weather. Oop. Sorry for the tripod jumping there a bit, like that. Going to see what's flying above us now. I don't know what the hold up is on this EasyJet. We'll try for another Virgin Atlantic in a moment if I can clap eyes on it. There is a little speedy about, and not just me, but I can't see that one either. I'll definitely try for this Virgin Dreamliner though. But we do have a Lufthansa on finals, coming in from Frankfurt. Morning Tim, welcome to the stream this morning, my friend. Yeah, I mean, we're going to go one of two ways in this country, I think. I think we'll either join in with some of the fires, or we'll have a downpour and just flood the country out. I'm going to sting you around for this Lufthansa because I can't see the Dreamliner anywhere. I have started to get used to the newer Lufthansa livery. Coming in nice and smooth today. I don't think we've had what you call a hard landing yet. EasyJet has finally decided to make a move. I'm desperately looking out for the 380. Right above my head somewhere. I've got it. It's right above my head, so this is going to be a tricky one. got a glimpse of it then. The camera's not going to pick it up. I can physically see it, but I can't see it on the camera. And what makes it harder now is I'm looking directly at the sunlight. Sorry folks, we got a glimpse. It's only trouble when they direct light above my head. Back to Birmingham, I'm afraid. I have got the arrival in sight. I don't think this EasyJet, although it's been hanging around a bit, I'll be getting out before it. Around for the arrival. If you guys can hear it, but the breeze has definitely picked up on the mount today. Now I have heard about these people that are starting fires deliberately, and it's not good. They've got EasyJet in, and we've got EasyJet ready to depart. Two for one shots. have a WestJet to my left that's passing, Dreamliner. But we'll stay with Birmingham, it is my local airport. We'll only get the overheads when we have a gap in the traffic, shall we say. John, I'm not going to get into the politics of it, but there's something odd going on, that's all I'll say. Finally off at last. On an American Airlines flying overhead. But we do have another Virgin making its way down to London Heathrow, another A350, so maybe we'll clap eyes on that in a bit. We do have Air France making its way onto finals. Around for that as soon as I can clap eyes on it. You should have just seen that one, Nicholas, shouldn't you? It's just gone over your house. Just make it out in the very far distance. So we'll get this and then we'll see if we can spot this Virgin A350. Do you like the KLM blue? My second favourite after the ITA blue. I'm not going to try try and get this out before the Air France, are they? Nice stubby little aircraft. Looks like they are. I might not even have time to turn the camera around. That is definitely my sort of departure though, straight out. Let's swing you around for the Air France. And she's down. Have a nice gentle landing. I'm going to go for this Virgin. Definitely up there. I'm trying, folks, I'm trying. It's right above my head. I can't get the tripod to go down it up anymore. And now it's going directly in the sunlight. No, I'm not going to get it, folks. I tried, and I'll keep trying. Once it goes in the sunlight, I'm screwed. Just in case you're wondering where we are, Birmingham Airport. There's our car then. DC9s, a little bit quieter than the old back ones, and I do wish more airlines would do their retro liveries. We've had some fantastic ones in the past, and I caught the Lufthansa one a couple of weeks back on a live stream. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to chop the footage out to put it as a smaller video. I hope you folks don't mind me keep trying to have a go at these overheads. Must be frustrating sometimes when all you can see is blue sky. I'd rather try and catch something flying. Now I remember the MD-83s, but I don't remember the Oasis, so that's another one I'm going to have to check out after Bob's one. I do like doing my research. Looks like we're going to have a glut of departures now. We've got the TUI Dreamliner off to Montego Bay. We've got Sun Express Pingin. We've got a Ryanair Pingin, Turkish Pingin. So, looks like we're in for a busy time in a moment. As you can see, we are starting to get a bit of the heat out. It has warmed up quite considerably here. I've actually taken my jacket off, which is a miracle. Looks like the Air France is waiting for the Dreamliner to come out. Do have a little embryo on the Almond side waiting to depart as well. We do have it. Oh, I'm not going to get it. Do have a British Airways 777 straight overhead, but now I can't get the tripod straight up. That's a shame because it's directly above my head at the moment. If it had been slightly more east or west, I would have tried for it. You guys know me, if it's flying, I'll point the camera at it if I can. Still waiting for this Dreamliner to pop out. And I can make the contrails out of an aircraft, and I've got a feeling it's Aero Mexico, so I'm stuck in a bit of a conundrum at the moment. The Aero Mexico is on its way to Paris. Hi Groovy Gang, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this morning. Do appreciate it. Hope you're keeping well. And to you Mark, hope you're keeping well as well. And again, thank you for joining us this morning. TUI Dreamliner is now on the move. But we'll try and get a glance at this Aero Mexico that's going overhead. It's just my luck it's come out at the same time as the Dreamliner. There's your Air France and there's your TUI Dreamliner. of Mexico's just got into a cloud, so I can't even pull it yet. You gotta admit, those Dreamliners are stunning planes. Second Dreamliner of the stream, at Birmingham that is. I'm gonna have a go at this Aero Mexico in a second before the Dreamliner departs. Maybe I should concentrate on Birmingham. I've got an Aer Lingus behind me. Maybe not an Aer Lingus. I think I'm going to have to stick with Birmingham. Yeah, Mexico's got straight above my head now, so apologies for that. I'm just glad Ali wasn't there to see me miss a Logan there. Unfortunately, it is a problem of mine. I get fixated on aeroplanes and I forget to look what's around me, to be honest. There was an 80s song called Montego Bay, but for the life of me, I can't remember who sang it. I remember it being a reggae type track, but for the life of me, I can't remember who sang it. They also sang a song called Too Good to Be Forgotten as well, so if anybody can help me out in the chat there. Express is ready to depart. We also have a Ryanair pop out. Been on a few of these in my time. Yep, lucky so-and-so's off to Jamaica. I do apologise for some of the camera shake, it's gone a bit breezy up here now. Sun Express is back off to Dalaman. And that'll be followed by the Ryanair to Alicante. Ryanair is already on the runway. Drop it down. Morning Carl, welcome to the stream. I hope you're alright buddy. There she goes, off to Alicante. I'm going to have a little bit of trouble now with the overhead, so I've got a bit of cloud over me. I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. Making a right ash of this. And there she goes. Have a quick look at what's going on. Do you have the Turkish still pinging? Little BizJet's decided to switch its transponder off. Well, this is the Alaskan. We have a couple of British Airways to have a go at, but we do have a bit of cloud, light cloud, should we say. You should have the BA behind it as well, Nicholas, as well. The Alaska would have been a great sight. But we do have let's see if I can show you. I've got this like misty cloud all around me at the moment. And slightly thicker cloud to the east over Coleshill, Chelmsford Woodway. But it's not going to stop, mate. If I can spot something, I'll try and film it. Hi Chris, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you joining us this morning. I hope you're keeping well. Carl, you should be grateful for a drop of rain. We've had nothing for about 3 weeks now. The ground is so dry. Everywhere you look, it's brown. It's just nice to see so many new faces in the chat, and you're more than welcome. That's why I keep my chat open. I don't put it to subscriber mode. All I ever ask for is if you enjoy what you see, when we have got some playing action, if you could hit that like button for me, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And as a self-funded channel, I do need all the help I can get. Tell you what, Carl, I'm cooking here at the moment. I'm on gas mark 5. I am still desperately looking upwards as well. We have a couple of BA 777s, but like I say, the cloud's going to spoil it, I think. I think I've done about 70 now, Cole. I just enjoy being able to share what I can see with everybody else, when the technology behaves itself, that is. Have a go. I don't know how well it's going to turn out, but I'm going to have a go. Right at the limits of my tripod. And headed straight for the sun, so that's as far as I can turn around. We got a snippet. I'm looking out for the second one as well. whether the camera will pick it up, mate. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong bit of cloud. There it is. They are heading directly into the sun, hence the picture quality. That's as far as I can go around without getting blinded. I can see it. Again, it's whether I can... they're all following the same path. Is that the limit of a tripod? And into the sun she goes. Thanks for the heads up there, guys. Do have an American Airlines somewhere up there as well. And my favourite blue Italians going overhead as well. I think I can see the Italian, but it's in too much cloud. We'll have a pop though, because I'd rather show you something than nothing. That's the contrails off it, which it's in the cloud at the moment. I can't really see what I'm showing you, to be honest. I'll try and pick it up as it exits the cloud. I'm also looking out for this American Airlines. Turkish is popping out, but I'm going to have another crack at this Italian. If I can get it to come out of the cloud. Shame that, because that is my favourite blue, the Italian blue. And I've totally lost my bearings then as Turkish makes its way out. I can see them, but they're dancing in the clouds at the moment, and I'm having a... Let's have a go, let's have a go. While we wait for Turkish to pop out. Going to be heading straight into the sunlight in a second. There's a glimpse of whatever that was. That was to the east of the airport. While we're waiting for the Turkish, there is something else up there. I'm going to miss this. Not too far over now. I will keep trying though. Turkish Airlines off to Istanbul. I'm surprised that's going short. Be a light one. They do normally go long. Morning Prez, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. And Kevin Bacon. Thank you for joining us from Shanghai. Hope you're both keeping well. We are playing around at Birmingham Airport and trying to catch a few overheads as well. If it's flying, I'll do my best to capture it. Don't always get it right. now for our next departure. Nice little Tui blue. Take care, Cole. Thanks for joining us this morning. And I hope the rain don't last too long for you. I missed the Delta following the Turkish, I'm afraid. Has really picked up down up here at the moment. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up. You have an EasyJet popping out as well. That'll be off to Lisbon, and this is off to Antigua, I think you say, Antigua. We do have an arrival on the horizon as well. Ryanair making the short trip from Cork. So as soon as this is up in the air, I'll swing around for that one. Swing you around. A bouncy landing there. Bit of helicopter action there. I will admit it caught me by surprise. Sailing straight past Birmingham, so it's not coming in. Still a nice catch though. something here to make my tripod a bit more stable. I don't want it to spoil your enjoyment too much. Looks like I forgot my spike, so unfortunately, if it does get any more breezy, you're going to have to put up with a bit of earthquake footage. When I see the tails go across like that, it always reminds me of Jaws for some reason. Henry, thank you very much for the like, it's very much appreciated, and I hope you're keeping well. Do have to Manchester to Dubai A380 to my east, but you know what? I don't know if I'm going to get it, but it's going to head into the sunlight. But no, I'm just going to get a screen full of sunlight. That would have been a nice catch. I did manage to capture it in one of the other streams a couple of weeks back. Do have a British Airways 777 passing in a moment. I'll do my best to capture that if we haven't got nothing at Birmingham. So we've got 3 British Airways working their way in to London Heathrow, that is. Hi Alan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. You're going to believe this. They're only going to put the runway lights on. And Jumping 99, thank you for joining us this morning. Hope you're keeping well as well. I am desperately looking out for these overheads. I don't know why they've put the runway lights on. It was beautiful out here today. Gonna go for one. one of them, and I'll do my best with any more that I can capture. And the runway lights have now gone back off. Maybe it was just a test, I don't know. Mark, I wouldn't be worried at all. It's like, just imagine you're sitting on a coach and enjoy the experience, because once you've done it once, trust me, you'll want to keep doing it. To be honest folks, I ain't got a clue what this is. I'm trying to get it in a better focus. This will be heading directly into the sun. And all I can see is contrails. I can't actually make out the aircraft. Sky. I do like the Italian. I do have another British Airways that brought me somewhere, but I can't make out that one. You know, when you stare at something so long and you've got thousands of little white dots, that's how my eyes are at the moment. For a moment then, the contrails of the Italian was making a shadow in front of it. It was quite impressive for a second or two then. I hope you good folks don't mind me chasing these overheads, but if it's flying, I want to film it. At all. So we have got this wispy cloud around and a few decent ones as well. I can make the contrails out in the distance. Virgin I've lost it to the big cloud that's there. Oh well, we got some of it. I will keep chasing these overheads while we've got no traffic at Birmingham. Can't even make out at all what that is. Maybe a Ryanair or something. Going northbound, heading towards Erdington Way, Pipe Hayes Way, Coleshill Way. I ain't got a clue what it is. Christopher, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the information there. Does make my job a little bit easier. And I'm the EasyJet, I can't quite see it yet. Heading over your way, Nicholas. I'm looking out for a little Iceland there that's passing over. So the Iceland Air livery is quite a nice livery, to be honest. I do enjoy the challenge of trying to capture overheads. But when I need to see them before I can turn the camera around, and at the moment I'm having a bit of trouble seeing it. So if anybody spots an A321 in their frame, let us know. Gave me a chance to grab a drink anyway, so we have the Lufthansa ready to depart back off to Frankfurt, and then that will be followed by the Logan Air going to the Isle of Man. Back to Birmingham for a bit. Just make out the EasyJet in the far distance. as it makes its way into Birmingham Airport. Keep an eye out for it, Nicholas. Well, we've got a bit of traffic at Birmingham now, so I don't know how it'll pan out. Swing you around for the EasyJet arrival. No, I'm not, because what they've done is they've pushed the Logan Air out. I didn't expect that, to be honest, because the EasyJet is on top of us. So this is going to have to get a shifter. Oh well, you never know what you're going to get at Birmingham Airport sometimes. Well, I'm not going to be able to swing the camera around, I'll tell you that now. Maybe I will. That was closer together than normal for Birmingham, considering we've had that lull in traffic, and then they're going bang them out right on top of each other. Logan Air's only just started turning. That's how close it was. We are struggling with a little bit of heat haze now. Won't zoom in too much with the haze that we're now getting off the runways and the taxiways. I'm looking out for a British Airways and another Iceland Air above us. Nice to capture the Iceland Air. I think I might have seen it actually. This will go straight overhead and I won't be able to follow it all the way around. Getting to the limits of my tripod now. And that is it. EasyJet making its way into the terminal buildings. Do appreciate you dropping the information in for us, Nicholas. .com livery as well, which is a fan favourite. I could see the Iceland Air, but I couldn't see the British Airways that was following it. We have an Air Canada up there somewhere as well. Swing you round for the Jet 2 as soon as comes a bit closer. Thankfully that breeze has dropped a bit now. Had one more glance up, see if I can see the Air Canada. Sue. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're still on that road to recovery and that you're feeling good this weekend. Nothing worse than being ill over the weekend, especially when the sun's shining. Right, it's shining here anyhow. We are having a bit of fun as well, chasing overheads. Sometimes I get them, sometimes you end up looking at just a blue screen. There's a couple above us at the moment, but I'm struggling with the cloud at the moment. I think my jacket's going to have to come back off. That was jacket removal as quick as possible. Because believe it or not, it's quite warm here, but when that breeze picks up, I've only got a t-shirt on, and it does give me a little bit of a chill. Only the breeze though, I mean it's stunning when the breeze drops. Topping up my tan. Ready for my next group of holidays. Hi Mohammed, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. Appreciate everybody that's joined this morning. Looking out for it, I found it. Bear with me, I'm going to chase another overhead. United Airlines. Lose it. I can't physically see it now. We got a glimpse. The A380 will be doing in about. Oh, let me have a look. Looking at about 1:45 for the A380. we'll have plenty of more traffic to view, whether it be Birmingham or overhead between that. I've got my beady eyes up in the skies looking for an Air Canada. Nice to capture another 777. The sky has cleared a little bit above me now, so we've got a better chance than we did earlier. Hi NC555, welcome to the stream. I hope you're keeping well. I'm good. I'm always good when I'm filming airplanes. It's been good so far. I mean, Sue's on the road to recovery. We've had a fair few decent overhead shots. Bit of Birmingham action as well. Air Canada should be, yeah, it is. Right over for Air Canada. It is heading straight towards the sun though. As you can see, I'm just getting blurred out. But we got another glimpse. An airline that we don't get at Birmingham Airport unless it's for maintenance. Just a shame that the sun's over that side, to be honest. Do have the Air France pinging, ready to go back to Paris. That'll be with us shortly. And we do have a little Emirates on the Elmden side that's also pinging. But it did ping earlier on and then disappeared again. I'm looking out for a little British Airways. Which has just got into a cloud as I spotted it. We'll see what we can do when it pops out. It's up there somewhere. No. Too small for me to pick it up. Just as well, otherwise I'd have missed this. likes, that's absolutely phenomenal, and I appreciate that everybody that's hit the like button, because as I keep saying, I am a self-funded channel. I don't do memberships or super chats or donations. I'm actually relying on you guys to hit the like button to help YouTube promote my channel, and hopefully more of you good folks will watch some of my videos, because that's how I support myself, through working full time and posting a few videos. So if you do watch a video, leave a comment, leave a like, it all helps promote. And if you really do like what you're seeing, maybe consider subscribing. But do as you please. It's I keep it all open. I try and keep it as friendly as possible. Hi Carrie, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm watching aeroplanes. Whether they're high or low, I'll do my best to capture them. Looks like another little executive type jet. You'll have to excuse the lack of information, the fact that I'm wobbling all over the place trying to get comfortable. But if it's flying, I'm going to try and capture it. It is heading towards the sun again, so it will blur out in a minute. As I can get around on that one. We are blessed with a bit of blue sky today, and I am going to take advantage of any overheads I can capture. I do believe that was may have been a Sun Express. I'm not 100% sure, or more than likely a Bombardier Global Express. Just missed a Virgin Atlantic flying to the west. I didn't see. But we do have an Aer Lingus ATR making its way into Birmingham. It's over at Wolverhampton at the moment. Might have a chance of an American Airlines 777. It'll always be Birmingham traffic dependent. I've got my 1001 dots in my eyes again, looking upwards. Have a couple of EasyJet altitude. I can see one of them. We also need to be wary of this American Airlines. This has just left Aliland on its way to Barcelona. A lovely city that I have visited, and I absolutely enjoyed my time there. Strongly recommend it for a city break, like a long weekender. She's going to go straight overhead, and I am going to struggle to keep following it. That's the limit of my tripod directly ahead. So I am looking out for the American Airlines. Oh, I left you on super zoom then. Sorry about that, folks. But I am an amateur, I keep saying it. Again, this is going straight over my head, so I can only follow it for so far. That is about it. Air France is out. Hope you folks are enjoying these overheads I'm managing to capture. Like I keep saying, a plane's a plane, whether it's in Birmingham or up in the air, 30 or 40,000 feet, I'll do my best to film it. get so into one plane I forget what to look behind me every now and again. Apologies for that, folks. Paul, I'm just using a Panasonic camcorder. I'm not using anything too fancy because, like I say, I am self-funded channel. Everything I have to purchase comes out my own back pocket, and although I would like to get one of these nice fancy big cameras with the fancy lenses on for especially as the light diminishes. My camcorder does struggle in the low light, but I don't think it does too bad. It doesn't let me down. The only thing that ever lets me down is the internet keeps dropping out every now and again. But yep, just strongly recommend if you're an amateur like me, you get yourself a camcorder and a little tripod and away you go. Strongly recommend getting, if you're not into it too much, is popping off to one of these shops like CEX or Cash Converters or something and just picking up a second-hand one. But some of the bigger cameras are dropping in price, but I do have a DSLR, but I can't get on with it for streaming, so I'll stick to my camcorders. Let's swing you around for the next arrival. This year's budget went on a new tripod, and I'm still trying to get to grips with it. It's so much. It sounds really stupid, just something you stick your camera on top of, but there's that many dials and levers on it that I'm still trying to get used to it, and it's so much different to my original one. They're coming back up the runway. have a play with another overhead. To have an EasyJet departure, so back to Birmingham. Do you think we got thought we got something behind us then? Welcome back, Jose. Hope they're not working you too hard, either the fish or your job. EasyJet going back to Sharm el Sheikh. Ryanair on approach as well. That's coming in from Dublin, so it's made the short trip across the Irish Sea. Just wait till it gets a little bit closer before I swing around. Swinging you around, folks. Morning Nick, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this morning, much appreciated, and hope you're keeping well. Been having a bit of fun with some overheads, along with the Birmingham traffic. holding off on the zoom as they go down the runway now because of the heat haze. EasyJet is now making its way to the runway. Shake somewhere where I haven't been. I don't plan on going there. You never know with Mr. Speedbird. With me a minute, folks. I just want to grab a quick drink. It started roasting out here. Yeah, it's I seen it on Fly Radar this morning. I thought, nice one. It's always nice to get something a bit different. Nothing beats a can of warm Dr. Pepper. Do you like a dreamy, Nick? You know I do. Did see the American Airlines that's just passed though. I'm looking upwards all my life. Do have a Ryanair working its way onto finals, and that's coming in from somewhere where I can't even pronounce it. That'll be followed by a TUI coming in from Girona, and I ain't singing that song. We'll swing you around to the Elmden side for a moment because that's getting ready to depart after the next couple of arrivals. Just wait for it to get a little bit closer. surprised the vehicle's still on the runway. We do have Ryanair virtually on top of us. Swing you round. Totally lost my bearings for a moment there. Smooth for Ryanair that. We do have a Ryanair departure as well. Like Mr. O'Leary's been on the blower and told the tower to get his plane out first. I will leave the camera there for the Ryanair. As soon as this is up in the air, I'll swing you around for the TUI arrival. down with a bit of a swagger of the tail there. I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank everybody, those that are watching in Lurkers Lounge, those that are in the chat, and I'd just like to say that if you are enjoying what you're seeing, please hit that like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel, and I am a self-funded channel. I am relying on you guys to help me promote it and support me by watching some of my videos. I do have playlists for TUI, Jet2, EasyJet, Ryanair. A fan favourite channel playlist is the A380 one, and I've started posting aircraft movements that I've caught while I'm on holiday as well. We do have a fair few airplane spotters dotted around us at the minute as well, so they must be excited to see it as well. So glad you could all join us today. I've got eyes on the next arrival. It's still a little bit too far out for my camera. I will swing round for it in a moment. TUI from Maha. It's going to be stuck in your head all day, folks. Would help if I, instead of singing that stupid song, concentrate on what I'm supposed to be doing. If anybody wonders what the hell I'm on about, just go on YouTube and have a look at the Muppets doing the Maha song. I'm going to swing you around. Nicely down by the TUI pilots there. and now all eyes will be on the next arrival. Belly shot's better than no shot, Nick. That's what I say. I could just make it out in the far distance. Well, I'm looking forward to this. Try and spin round a bit earlier than what I normally do, because this is a speed bird first. So I'm going to have a crack at it now. All I can say on that one is, well, we do have an easy jet departure. I think I'll follow this one round for a bit. It is a channel first for me. Take care, Phil. Appreciate you dropping by. Way over to the Elmden side. folks as she makes her way to park it up. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. Now back to playing with a few overheads. This is British Airways A320. As far as I can get round with my tripod. Still waiting to park it up. Enthusiasts, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us. Hope you're keeping well. NC555, welcome back. We have a Ryanair making its way in from Madrid. Well, we have a quick go at an American Airlines is heading into the sun, and I'm going to lose it, and I've lost it. So I'll swing you around for the our arrival. Ryanair popping into from Madrid. Nicely down for Ryanair. Delta Airlines making its way to London Heathrow, if we can capture that in a moment or two. I have enjoyed being able to capture some of these overheads today. We do have Turkish Airlines making its way into Birmingham from Istanbul. Hello James, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us on this glorious, shall we say, afternoon here at Birmingham Airport, and I'm supposed to be watching the aeroplanes. Sorry for that. I've got my BDI open for a Delta Airlines that's going to be passing in a moment or two. Picked up that little bit of the Neo howl there as she was coming in. I think I'm going to agree with you there, James. The sun's out, the planes are out, the sky is reasonably clear. I think the A380 that's due in today is going to be a channel first. Off the top of my head, I don't remember ever filming this particular one. I may be wrong. I don't know what it is about the Turkish Airlines. Sun Express seem to do alright, but Pegasus and Turkish don't seem to like, their pilots don't seem to like any type of breeze. I've had more go-arounds from Turkish than anybody. Here comes Aer Lingus into the frame now. And I'm not going to do that, ooh, I do like a ATR like again. I didn't think I had, Nick. When I just glanced at the registration there, but I don't... My memory's shocking, so I don't think I've seen it at Birmingham before. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR departing, we've got one arriving as well. For the Emirates. I am looking forward to capturing a new one for the channel. This one needs to hurry up out of the way to let his friend in. Don't know why I've got a sticky point all of a sudden. Swing you around for the next arrival. There is a little bit of a breeze here, so we might get a bit of a wobble on the way in. She's done that really well. Nicely done there. Hi Ali, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us today. Hope you and the family are alright. Swing you around for the EasyJet arrival. Nice kiss of the runway on the way in. We've got EasyJet in, we've got an EasyJet departing as well. And this EasyJet is bringing, will be taking supplies to Alloy. Because it's off to Glasgow. So either that or Mrs. Speedbird sat on it to keep Ali's family company while he's watching the aeroplanes with us. Nice one, nice couple of big birds. Air Canada above us at the moment, but we'll stay with Birmingham because it is my local airport. We have a Jet 2 holidays coming in from Pisa. That'll be followed by an EasyJet. I ain't saying nothing there, Nick. Had enough trouble first thing this morning. The EasyJet livery look good against the old misty blue sky. Let's swing you around for the next arrival, the Jet 2. Now directly looking at the sun, and what I can say is, note to oneself when watching stream back, put a cap in your bag, your div. A lot of seagulls behind us on the flight path. We've got an EasyJet working its way onto finals from Faro. That'll be followed by a TUI coming in from Alicante. We have got a whole swarm of seagulls right in the flight path, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have a go around or something, because if they don't shift, I can make out the EasyJet now in the distance. It's where you could do with a car going pop pop pop, or a motorbike. While we're waiting for the EasyJet, I'm just going to have a quick play and see if I can get this overhead. Looks like a Delta. I think I might have left it too late, it's going in the cloud. There is a Delta in there somewhere. No, left it too late. I'm going to swing you around for the and all I can say is thank goodness the flock of seagulls has buggered off. If there's anybody who's seen a seagull in real life will know that they ain't no small birds. Nicely done. I must admit I was slightly worried when I seen all them seagulls in front of the flight path for this plane. Emma, welcome back. Good to have you here. As with everybody else, absolute pleasure being able to bring this footage here for you. The only thing I request is if you could do us that favour and hit that like button for us, as it does help YouTube promote my channel. So now we have the TUI coming in from Alicante, which I'll swing you around for. Just a little puff of smoke there. Hi Grayson, welcome to the stream. I do appreciate you joining us and saying hello in chat. For all those hiding in Lurker's Lounge as well, hello and welcome. As you can see, the runway's warmed up quite a bit now, so we do have a bit of heat haze. But I'm not going to complain about topping up my suntan while I'm enjoying the aeroplanes. Make out our next arrival, the KLM. Do have an EasyJet working its way around the airport as well. That's probably because it's just landed, but never mind. I'll keep reminding everybody I'm just an amateur. But we will have a Ryanair departure to Verona. Jet 2 going off to Innsbruck. Our TUI Dreamliner is just over Daventry at the moment, so not too far away. Good afternoon, Doc. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. Hope you're keeping well. Been a little while. But as long as you're okay, that's the main thing. We'll swing you around now for the next arrival. Seagulls are back. Again, nicely done by the KLM pilots. So we're looking at about 15 minutes now for the A380, which will be a channel first. I can't say whether it's a Birmingham first, but definitely a channel first. I am pulling back from the zoom and the runway. I'm struggling for the heat-haze. Hi Paul, didn't realise you was there as well, buddy. Hope you're keeping well, looking after our Doc for us. I do like to zoom in a bit closer, but I just know the picture quality will be absolutely pants. We are looking at around 10 minutes now for the A380. We have got a Dreamliner in front of it, so Speedbird's going to be a happy chappy. The fan favourite's gunmetal grey Jet 2 livery. Always nice to see. I hope Paul is happy about it. I can't see the Dreamy behind me yet, so maybe they'll get this Jet 2 out first. Looks good in the sunlight, doesn't it? Really am worried about the amount of seagulls that are floating on the flight path again. Whole army of them. Swing you round for the Dreamliner. Seagulls must be looking at flight radar because they've all buggered off to the left of me now. I just hope they stay there while this arrives. To go out of focus. Probably make out one or two of the seagulls have made their way back onto the flight path. a big one. She touched that runway nicely. And then I was swinging round. Been attacked by a ladybird. As we watch this arrival, I'd just like to thank everybody who's watching, ready for the A380. If you could just do us one thing, because I am a self-funded channel, if you could hit that like button for us, it does help YouTube promote my channel, and more of you lovely folk get to see what I do, what I try to achieve. And if you really want to support my channel, please, after the stream, watch a few of the videos. The best way to support me is doing so. I do have an A380 dedicated playlist as well. So if you are here for the 380, and this particular one is a channel first, please feel free to watch. Down, I'll swing round for the 380. She is right upon us. Hi Archie, welcome to the stream. Right then, I'm going to swing you around folks, and here she comes. Preston, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And Coronel Louise, welcome as well. I hope everything's alright with their 380 and it's just a minor issue. I'm glad you enjoyed the footage of the 380 there. The Ryanair passenger's got a nice eye full of it. Even to this day, still makes me go wow inside. We'll have a glance at the Ryanair once she starts moving, and then we'll jump back onto the 380 as she makes her way to the terminal building, I suppose. Ryanair's departing now, so I'll swing you just onto that for a moment. I wish I was a passenger on that as we was flying past the 380. Imagine that footage. A demonstration of the variation in traffic we get at Birmingham Airport. I wonder what the 380 passengers will make of this landing next to them. Good afternoon, Marie, welcome to the stream. Absolute pleasure to have you here, and it's been great to see so many new faces in the chat. I do leave it open so anybody and everybody can join in. I'm not one of these that do subscriber only. So if you are hiding in Lurkers Lounge, please pop in the chat and say hello. Tell us where you're watching from if you want to. I do watch my streams back to have a look at the chat and whatever and that, because I do miss parts of it. Nice little biscuit that. We're swinging back round to the 380 because she's making her way towards the terminal buildings now. But that was a great demonstration of the variety that we do get. I think our time of overheads is nearly over, if we can catch any, because we are clouding over quite well now. But we had some fun this morning with them. you're not too far away then, Grayson, Nuneaton. I've been out that way a couple of times myself, and you do get some great overheads that way. That'll be parked up for a couple of hours now, so we should be expecting about a 3 o'clock departure for that. Do have a little bizjet making its way in. Bit of a traffic jam behind me on the old spine road that they've put in. It ain't been that bad for a while, unless they've closed the M42 again. We've got a lot of road closures in and around the M42 and around Birmingham, especially by where I live, because of this goddamn white elephant of HS2 that they're building. I mean, my journey to work has been increased by 15-20 minutes because they've closed one road. I will swing you around for this little bizjet in a minute. Have a go now, because I'd rather show you an aeroplane than an empty runway. Who does that look like, Nick? Do have a few arrivals on the horizon, starting with a Ryanair coming in from Malta, and then a TUI coming in from Verona, followed by another TUI coming in from Salzburg, and then an EasyJet in the Neo livery, which is always nice to see, coming in from Alicante. So we've got a fair few arrivals coming. And I've left you looking at a runway again while I was checking all the information out. It will be nice to, like I say, I don't think I've ever seen this registration at Birmingham before. Hiya Robin, there's no greater feeling in my book, unless you actually sat on an aeroplane. But yep, you've come to the right place for that. Do appreciate you coming here, and I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Just see our first arrival turning on to finals. And we'll swing you around when it's a bit closer. Again, to all those watching in Lurkers Lounge, welcome. I hope you are enjoying what you see. But please remember, I am only an amateur. I am known to get things wrong every now and again. Like not looking behind me often enough. About to get the first of our 4 arrivals, starting with Ryanair. Just waiting for it to get a bit closer. Have a go at swinging you around. Smooth there by Ryanair. What we've also got to remember, Nick, what goes in has got to come back out again. I'm sure that's what Mrs. Speedbird was on about when she said it to me about the aeroplanes. flock of seagulls are back again. I am conscious of the heat haze, folks. I know some of you don't mind it, but I don't like it. I know there's not a lot anybody can do about it. We all suffer the same thing. The only way to combat some of it is to hold back on the zoom a bit. We're going to swing you around for our next arrival. Not singing the Alicante song. Bad enough with the Maha Maha one. I'm going to sing you around for this EasyJet. It is upon us. It's only a matter of time before one of those seagulls gets hit by the plane. There as she came down. I don't know about singing it, Ali, I can't even say it. I think you're right there, Ali, about seagulls eyeing me up. All the birds find me attractive, you know. Magpies, crows, seagulls, blackbirds. When I'm up here of an evening, there's a magpie that stalks me. Yeah, I think I'm going a bit cuckoo as well, yeah. I can't make out our next arrival. I think I'll have to turn, I think this is the little plane, so I'm going to spin you around now. Police helicopter's on its way in as well, but I'll stay with the aircraft. Nice little beach jet there. I've got eyes on the Ryanair. And she puts up with me weird sense of humour. Just swing you around. air does. It's been quite good today so far. They haven't really thumped the runway much today. I mean, that's as smooth as you're going to get from Ryanair. I mean, me and Mrs. Speedbird been together for a very long time, and I often get asked what's the secret of a long relationship, and I say that, you know, if you've got a nice woman next to your side or a partner or whatever, make them laugh at least once a day. And I do that by, when I climb into bed, getting undressed, because she's always laughing. But in all seriousness though, I do try to make her laugh every day. A little joke, a little play on words or something like that. I think that is one of the secrets of a long relationship. It did take me about 26 years to figure out whether I was going to marry her or not. But yep, we tied the knot, and in fact we had a fantastic wedding in Kos. Spread over 2 days. We had the formal wedding at the town hall, and then we had what I call the dress day the following day. And we had an absolutely fantastic time out there. We do go back for anniversaries and things like that. But my motto is, the world can be a cruel place, so to make somebody smile, you've won half the battle. I do a lot to annoy her, like go home, and she does a lot to annoy me, like feed me. But we do alright. Thanks for that, Ali. Not I deserved a medal. Now, she does put up a lot with me, with the aeroplanes and stuff like that. She's got a golden heart. I nearly moved myself to tears then. I'm going to have to calm this conversation down a bit. I'll swing you around for the next arrival. Resorts World. Can you actually see me stood on the main from where you are? 'Cause I mean, I can see Resorts World. Hiya Jack. Well, you can watch your flights in again. I hope you've had a fantastic time in Krakow. I was there earlier in the year and absolutely loved it. Was there for the Easter bank holiday weekend. I'm just trying to see if sorry about that. I was looking at the chat then to see if they could actually see us from Resorts World. I mean, it is a distance away. There you go. There's the amateur in me. I've missed the Speedy Express. Heavier landings of the day so far, that was, but down safely. If people are joining the stream and wondering why I'm not zooming in so much, we are experiencing a bit of heat haze off the runway, which does spoil the quality a bit. I am going to swing you around for the next arrival because I'm not going to miss two on the beds. Another smooth landing today. I'll have to check that one out, Nick. To be honest, I haven't seen any of the highlights from the Farnborough Air Show. Jet going about to cross the runway, as you can see. Smart looking jet. Whoops. next arrival. To be honest, I'm looking forward to the Mersec. I love the sound. Deafens me every time. I just hope my microphone does it justice. Been on a few of them in my time. Hi Paul, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I do take advantage of my time out. I have to grab as much as I can. I mean, if I didn't have to work full time, I'd definitely spend a bit more time up here. But working full time makes me keep this channel free, and all I ever ask for, you know what's coming next. You could hit that like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And if you really want to support it, just go along, pop along after the stream, watch a few videos. Does help YouTube promote my channel. The more people that watch, the better it is for me. It's quite breezy on the mound, Kevin. I didn't know if the mic was picking it up, but yeah, we are quite. I am suffering a little bit of camera shake because I forgot my spike for my tripod. I didn't expect it to be as breezy as what it is, but it's a warm breeze, so I'm not complaining. We do have a Ryanair waiting to depart. It'll depart after the next arrival, which I'll swing you around for now. Ryanair should pop out before the Mersek arrives. I do appreciate everybody that's hit the like button. It does mean a lot to me, and I will be forever grateful. Would be nice to get to 200 before the Emirates departs, but I'm not going to be greedy. You either like it or you don't. Now Ryanair really does need to put its finger out, otherwise our Mersek's going to end up going round. Come on, you need to go. In fact, I'm going to swing you around because the it's right on top of us. And the Ryanair is still on the runway. This is going to end up going round, I swear. Ryanair is on the move. They're cutting it fine with this one. Microphone did that justice. KLM is now entering the runway, as you can see. I know somebody has not long returned from Amsterdam. Swears blind he never tried any funny cookies or anything else. I'm glad it sounded alright because I haven't quite set my microphone up correctly today, and I don't want to mess about with it because everything's behaving itself today, so I'm just leaving well alone. I'll probably just give that a kiss and this. There's the KLM. My second favourite blue after the ITA blue. Bass, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Much appreciated. Must admit I did have a bit of trance music on last night. If anybody was to rub my phone and see what music tastes I've got, they'd think I was a nutter. I've got everything from Elvis Presley right up to your normal pop, rock. I have got a bit of drum and bass on there. I have got a bit of trance music, garage. The only thing I can't really get on with is grunge. Looking aircraft. Now we've got a 777 over the Albion side, joining the earlier Dreamliner that went over there. We've got all them little biz jets parked there too. It's going to be packed out. And the guys and girls in the NCP car park will be having a field day. About, I don't know what else you're on about. I think I've covered everything there with my list of music taste. Nearly. Aer Lingus has snuck out on me. I didn't even hear this one. Here she goes. A bit of electronic music, if that's what you're on about. You have Turkish moving about over there somewhere. As it departs. Swing you around for the next arrival first, though. That's up there with one of the, oh, well, I was going to say one of the softest landings, but a bit of a bounce there. So we've got Turkish to be followed by Pegasus. Jagpreet Singh, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Pleasure to have you here, and I hope you're keeping well. Please forgive me if I haven't said your name correctly, but I do try my best. I must get my turkey teeth sorted out as soon as possible. Goes Turkish back to Istanbul. And as soon as this is up in the air, I'll swing you around for the next arrival. Nice against that sky though. But I'm going to have to swing us round. will be followed by the departure of the Pegasus. Spotters have come to watch the aeroplanes, and they've come up the lane in their car, and I got trapped up here last week and I couldn't get out. They'd locked the gates on me. Welcome back, Jose. I hope you're keeping well. It looks like I'm going to get joined by a group on quad bikes and motorbikes in a minute. Also wary of the next arrival behind us, so as soon as this is up I'll swing you around. Doing quite well considering the breeze that we've got over at Birmingham at the moment. It was nice and still when I came up here this morning. Do have a little biz jet pop out, making its way to the runway. Another EasyJet making manoeuvres around the airport at the moment. Hi Z, welcome to the stream. I don't think it's going to be much longer after the departure of the 380. It's been that warm up here this morning that I've basically depleted all my drinks, and nobody's rescuing me with a cup of coffee this week by the look of it. This little bombardier is off to Oslo. Do have a TUI making its way out of the terminal buildings as well. We have an ATR on arrival as well. Hi Liam, welcome to the stream. A pleasure to see you here. I hope you're keeping well. Good afternoon, Mrs. Speedbird. Find it good to be able to talk to you here. There's our TUI departure, but I'm going to swing you around for the ATR now. How stiff the breeze is up here, I'm expecting this to be blown around a little bit. Grand job of that considering the breeze. Do have a TUI making its way onto the runway now. That'll be followed by Jet 2. Set up one of them the end of August, Ali, to Antalya as well. And to be honest, me and Mrs. Speedbird, we can't wait. Do we need an holiday where we just lie down all day and lie down all night? down for the jet too. It's already on the runway. I do appreciate you guys putting all the information in for us. Just make my job a little bit easier. I can concentrate on the filming side of it. I do have a Ryanair ready to depart as well. That'll be going short. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here, and I hope you're keeping well. We have EasyJet out for departure as well. too bad, not too bad. Hang on a minute, the girls never say hi, Mr. Speedbird. EasyJet's making its way to the runway now. You guys are putting all these big words in, know full well that I can't say them. Didn't hear that one, Lynn. EasyJet's just turned and burned. I don't know for Birmingham. Departures for us. Ryanair, EasyJet. A bit of kicking out time. Make out anything behind me as to why this Ryanair is holding. another little biz jet popping out though, so I'll swing you around for that, whether they're letting that go first. Yeah, we're very breezy. I think it was the Brussels sprouts and the baked beans from last night that did it. So there's a lot of wind up here at the moment. EasyJet, there they are. A lot of the camera shake is created by the breeze up here. I'm not saying it's all of it, but definitely a lot breezier than what I thought it was going to be today. You would have had a hard job breaking my tomato plants because I'm only growing lemon trees this year. No tomatoes from me. And Ryanair's finally departed after a quick phone call from Mr. O'Leary to say what's the hold up. Made his way onto the runway, so I'll drop you down for that. And this will be followed by a TUI departure. Welcome back, John. Pleasure to see you back here. Hope you're keeping well still. The missus is drinking the lemon water and I'm growing the lemon trees. I've got about 40 of them on the go at the moment. I don't know what I'm going to do with them all. taxis on the runway, so I'll drop you down for that one. Speedbird Junior 2 has joined us and brought me a nice mug of coffee. For the next arrival. Easy. Is there somebody in the training house when I'm not there? For the next arrival. she does. Just a tickle, eh? Grayson, the Emirates never leaves on time from Birmingham. It arrived about 15 minutes later than usual, so although it was given a departure time of 2:50, be prepared to wait till sometime after about 3 o'clock. I'll definitely be here for that, and then we'll just play the waiting game. See how long I can stay standing up. Swing you round for the next arrival. Yeah, I'm very happy now I've got a cup of coffee. Could have done with a bit more salad cream on the sandwiches though. You'd think after 500 years of being married to me, you'd know that I like a good blob of salad cream on my sandwich. But a nice try though. Thank you very much. And thank you to everybody who's hit the like button. You know it means a lot to me, especially being a self-funded channel. No memberships, no subscriber mode, chat and all of this. I'm just glad that I can bring you what I see, and by hitting that like button you are helping YouTube promote my channel, so more of you lovely folk can join in. The more the merrier. And if you really want to support my channel, after the stream just watch a few of my videos. I've got a few playlists on the go, A380, some of my holiday shots, planes I've caught while I've been on holiday. I've got a 2-in-1, a Jet 2, EasyJet, Ryanair. So if you've got a favourite, pop along. But thank you all for hitting the like button. I'm now going to swing you around for the next arrival. smashing these touchdowns tonight. Hi Jeff UK, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Absolute pleasure for you to see you here. No, there'll be no member only streams, there'll be no member only videos. Like my channel headline is, the planes and the stars, not the host. I'm just here to bore the life out of you and film what I see. Just going to get a naked Tui come out and then I'll swing you around for the next arrival. Hi Darlo, welcome to the stream. Well, let's hope you can get your head round a few aeroplanes at Birmingham. One or two of them are heading off your way. As soon as this two is departed, I think the next arrival will be on top of us. I'm going to quickly swing you around. Haven't even got much time to zoom in on this one. Then it'll be Sun Express departing. Darlo, the only thing I can say, which somebody said to me once, was you've got to experience the lows to appreciate the highs, if that helps. Hi Neil, welcome to the stream. Shouldn't be too long now before we start turning our attention to the 380 departure, which I believe to be a channel first. I'm not sure of a Birmingham first, but definitely a channel first. There late with a departure time for the Solitaire. swing you round for the next arrival. I believe this one's working on for Jet 2. Well, so Nick's put it in the chat, so I'll shut up. First time capturing it last week. Nice livery, it'd be nice to see when it comes out again. Have a great view of the runway if he's got one of the runway rooms. I have tried to take Mrs. Speedbird into that hotel room, which is not having it. Why book an hotel when we only live 5 minutes away from the airport? Not a romantic moan in Mrs. Speedbird's body. I mean, what could be more romantic than me staring out the window for the night? I'm going to swing you around for the next arrival, and we do have a Jet 2 departure as well. Darling, Mrs. Speedbird hears everything. So the wind's picked up again here. Tell you what though, Mrs. Speedbird's been a lifesaver sending this cup of coffee up. so as soon as this is up in the air I'll swing you around. Over anticipated there. Right then, I'm going to swing you around. Welcome to the stream, Andrew. A pleasure to have you here. I hope you're keeping well. The breeze has picked up again. Jet2 Holidays livery and Jet2.com livery. I know which one's my favourite. Unfortunately, we can't chase it in the overheads like we did this morning. There's not enough brakes in the cloud anymore. We did proving difficult. Planes are plane in my book. Might have only been an EasyJet, but it's still a plane. I'll continue to look upwards as well. What's above us. Departure, jet2.com. Sorry, EasyJet. Is that the Neo livery one? Looks like it. Do like the EasyJet livery. It's a cheerful one no matter what the weather. Just brighten up the gloomy days in winter. how much longer we'll see it for, I don't know. Now that an American company has bought it, or has put an offer in to buy it. Then I'll drop you back down for a moment while I grab a quick drink. Especially as we have an arrival on the horizon, which is our first visit. I do like the livery on these Wizz Airs. I did manage to capture a special one when I was in Madeira. Phil and Adam, welcome back. Good to see you both here again. Do you have a Sun Express departing? Definitely some decent gusts of wind up here. Still no sign of the 380 yet. I did say it'd be after 3 o'clock. Just give you time to catch a quick drink. I don't know what it is about me and tripods. I'm on my third one now since I've started doing this. somebody over there. Our next departure to it.
Why is he taxiing already? I mean, he has. Yeah, I'm going to say.
Going short as well. Do have an arrival on the horizon. Should be a Ryanair. Hang on then, let's have a quick glance before they're standing on the benches that are in there. There's a couple of benches there. People stand on it to view the aircraft. Probably waiting for the 380 like the rest of us. Yay, we got a dreamy.
He's doing exactly the same as the Wizz Airlines one, this one.
Our Ryanair is on top of us as well. Wonky camera work there. Because I was conscious of this jumping in on us. Floated over to the right a bit there, but pulled it back in. Good afternoon, Caleb. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us today. I hope you're keeping well. Missed the A380 yet. It's still in its gate at the moment. speed burst sent up is an absolute godsend. Dreamliner has updates, so here we go. Hopefully the Timmy will be a turn and burn. Been on. And the other one I've been on's been scrapped now. They're only 13 years old. TG, it's just a bit delayed, nothing's happened to it, it never leaves on time. And the A321 isn't a small plane, but it is dwarfed by the Dreamliner, and the Dreamliner will be dwarfed by the 380. Shot of them all together, really. maybe these two will have to hold. Or they're going to try and jump the. They're going to try and jump the Jet 2 out first. I am surprised at that. An ATR behind me. As soon as this is up, I'm going to swing you straight round. Then here we go for the ATR, it's that close. To a Dreamliner, I would imagine. It is Alfie. Hey Steve, welcome to the stream. Do appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Hope you're keeping well. I wonder who that is, darling. I've said that correctly. That was my best attempt anyhow. And you'll be pleased to know that the A380 is now pushing back. Tomorrow, Saturday tends to be my day due to family commitments. I'm sure somebody will be streaming live tomorrow morning. Again to Marie and to Steve, welcome back again. I think we are going to start thinking about calling it a day on the stream. I've just clicked over 7 hours. And I will admit that my legs and my back are killing me now. Double 2-8. Tui. Bad shot, is it? 2v2s. Hi Amber, what flight's that one? If you don't mind me asking. I always like to catch friends and family's flights taking off. remember, we will make your dad's flight the last plane of the stream. Flight to Gran Canaria, and I hope he has a fantastic time. I have been there. My first holiday abroad was Gran Canaria. A few years back now though. Yeah, Nick, I'm going to make that one the last plane of the stream. I have clicked over 7 hours, and I'm feeling it after a long week at work as well. I think it'd be a good way to finish the stream. So for anybody watching who hasn't already hit that like button, now's your chance. As soon as the Emirates starts moving or there's no other action, I'll swing you back round to it. She's on the move, so around we go. Amber, I won't go down that road. I keep it all membership free, super chat free, donation free. I work full time. I'm a self-supporting channel. I finance my channel myself. The best way if you want to support my channel is to watch my videos. There's plenty on there for everybody to enjoy. And just keep joining us. Don't forget the thumbs up, and if you really like what you see, maybe a subscription. But I'm not going to do it where people have to pay to watch it. It's not what I'm about. Maybe when I retire and it'll be my only source of income because the government will scrap the pension, maybe I'll consider it then. But while I'm full-time working, I'll pay for it all myself. Hi Christopher, welcome to, unfortunately you're coming towards the end of my stream. I have clicked over 7 hours and I've got no intention of doing a 10 or 11 hour stream again this week. I've had a very busy week at work on my feet, and I've been stood up here for 8 hours, streaming for 7 of those, and I need to have a soak, to be honest. if I set up the coffee link, whatever it's called, I don't think I'll get enough donations to satisfy my caffeine intake, shall we say. Well, you want to see the size of the cup I'm drinking out of at the moment. It ain't normal. Not for somebody my size, anyway. So Amber, back to your question. Best way, always hit the like button while you're watching a live stream. Pop in when you can, when you get a bit of free time, watch a few of my videos, and again hit the like button on those, and leave comments. I always answer my comments, and YouTube will pick that up and will help promote my channel, and hopefully more good folks like yourselves will get to see what I'm trying to do without the memberships or the donations and stuff like that. Thank you for your kind words there, Paul. I do try my best, and as you've witnessed today, I'll always be an amateur. Phil, are you in the travel lodge? Ali, thanks for putting Rotate's channel link up there. He's a young man starting out, got a great little channel, and please give him a check out. Don't forget yourself, Ali. Ali and Molly, his daughter, do predominantly Scottish airports, along with a few other bits and pieces that I always find fascinating, shall we say. Definitely give them two channels a look out. Hi Perry Pudge, welcome to the virtually the end of my stream. I am looking out for a Jet 2 for Amber, which will be the last plane of the stream. I never like finishing on the big bird, so I'm glad she's asked. James, thanks for joining us today. Very much appreciated, and I appreciate support. I appreciate your kind words, and it's been a pleasure having you in the chat today. While I've got you all there, I'd like to extend my gratitude to both Ali and Nick for looking after the chat, even if it was only part-time today, lads. I do appreciate you giving up your free time. To all the folks that have hit the like button, thank you very much. Any new subscribers, I hope you find some content on my channel to enjoy. way to finish the stream, folks. The special livery, A380, and Amber's dad ticking off. Seats are bad on the, or were bad on the 321. I've still got another one after 2 years. I'm going to swing you around for the special livery Sun Express. In the sunshine. And is that 5 foot in height, 5'9" in height or in width these days? Asking for a friend. Hey Dave, welcome towards the end of the stream. I am packing up after Amber's dad's left on the jet to Gran Canaria. Over 7 hours of streaming and 8 hours on my feet. I've spent all week on my feet as well, and today I'm feeling it a bit. I think it's an accumulation of 2 evening streams as well. folks, I'm really conscious of not missing this Jet 2 as well. Hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. The 777's pushed back as well. Appreciate your kind words there, Dave. Did make a couple of wobbles in it though. Still make it out in the far distance. I'm glad you're clapping eyes now on what I've just filmed, and it's an awesome sight. I don't care what height you see it. We do have a 2 for departure. We do have an arrival behind me as well. There's our 2. I'm just going to have a look at this. In fact, I'll swing you around, folks. So it's a toss up between the Jet 2 and the 777 as to which is the final plane, but I will be ending the stream shortly. I'm absolutely dead on my feet now. Jet2.com livery. So glad that they decided to paint some of their new 321s in this livery. It would have actually been more cost effective for them to use the holidays livery, being more white. Kevin, you take care, and catch you around next time. Appreciate you joining us today. We do have a 2 departure. We do have a BizJet popping out, or racing out. Here she comes. We do have an arrival behind us. We do have the 777 working its way around the Elmdon side, and then we're waiting for Amber's dad's Jet 2 to depart, and then I'm going to call it a day, folks. Guys and girls, sorry. Jet2.com coming in from Choya, something like that. I don't think I'll even have time to swing the camera around, to be honest, folks. Have a go. A little bit further out than I thought. Again. So we do have a standoff at the moment between 777 and the Tui at the moment. Looks like the 777 is going to be first. Amber's dad's Jet 2 pinging yet, and the 777 is going well short. And I thought that was going to shoot across the runway and come round, to be honest. So it must be going out empty. Fast, that is. There can't be anything at all on that plane. see me jump out first. Here she comes. Into your frame any second now. That's what you call a rocket departure. We have an Aer Lingus pinging, ready to depart. So it well disappeared into the clouds quicker as well. Adam, we had a good airful of it when it arrived. Right then, we're just waiting for Amber's dad's jet 2 to depart, and then I'll be calling it a day. As much as I love the aeroplanes, I'm starting to ache a little bit now. Swing you round for our next arrival. An Aer Lingus on show. There's your Aer Lingus, and there's our Jet 2. He's on one of the brand new ones by the look of it. And this will be the last departure of the stream. Is this the X1? It is. Brand spanking new, only a couple of months old. I just hope they've sorted the seat set. Right then, on this plane, I'd just like to thank Ali and Nick for looking after the chat and giving up their free time. I'll be forever grateful for that. I'd like to thank everybody that's hit the like button, every single one of you, everybody who's watched, any new subscribers, thank you and welcome to the channel. And I hope you've enjoyed what, nearly 8 hours of streaming live from Birmingham Airport. time in Gran Canaria. And it's always nice to finish on a more common airline, not like some channels where they finish on the big money ones. Bye bye, Daddy Amber. And that, my friends, is where I call it a day. And it just leaves me to say, I always finish my streams these days, that I've been Speedbird 009. This has been Birmingham Airport, and it's been a pleasure to bring you this stream. And whatever you get up to for the remainder of the weekend, have fun. Take care, everyone.